んにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Greetings! Welcome. Oh, I can hit that button. We're back, and today we're gonna be playing more Bear and Breakfast. Right there. I hit something. Oh, the Bear and Breakfast is behind the schedule. I was hitting the buttons on the menu. Oh, can't hit the buttons anymore. Okay. Welcome. How is everybody doing on this nice Thursday? I am a little behind on the news from the past, 2 days. I haven't watched my usual news videos to kind of catch up on things that have been happening. I've only caught some of the highlights. And yeah, not good highlights, I would say, either. There are a lot of not good things that are happening in the news right now. More than a few. I saw that a man was arrested in Tennessee for a post he made on Facebook that was criticizing some of the local government there. Something happened in City Hall. And he posted a meme on Facebook that was critical of it, and he got arrested for it. And ICE is now replacing TSA in airports. And whenever you come to an airport now, not only do they search you and your luggage, but now they're searching your cell phones. And if you refuse the search or you don't open everything up to them, they will detain you, your luggage, or your phone. And in the cases of your luggage or phone, they may just detain it indefinitely. And they have governmental powers to do that now. I think, look, we are no longer living in a free country in the United States. That idea is gone. That is not Donald Trump's America. Like, yeah, I'm getting political again, because you can't help but get political when you see these atrocities happening right in front of your face. Like, how can you not, stand out against that? And how even not even counting standing up against it, how can people stand up for it? I don't understand. And I'm basically at the point where, if you were standing up in support of this fascist government that is forming in the United States, I don't think we can be friends anymore. I cannot just support this kind of dictatorship and hatred that is running rampant in the United States. Not even with all of the horrible things that they're doing to people to the underprivileged in this country. But yeah, it's too much to stay neutral, I think. And it's definitely too much to support the damn thing. People are comparing ICE to the Gestapo. Um, but it's actually a lot closer to the German secret police, the SS. Um, the Schutzstaffel. These guys. Um, this was a smaller unit that was basically like the right hand of Hitler during World War II. And they were responsible for enforcing the Nazi policy throughout like Nazi controlled lands. Um, they were the ones that would grab people off the street and throw them into unmarked vans and then you never see them again, type of thing, which is something that ICE is doing. Like we have reports of ICE shooting unarmed American citizens in the street, and nothing is being done about it. It's not being reported on the news until people start putting it on social media. And it's happening over and over and over again. We have ICE walking up and down the streets, and when they see somebody that isn't white or black walking up and down the streets, they will get out, grab them, throw them in a van, and then deport them to a country they've never been to before, whether or not they're a U.S. citizen, just because they look Asian or Mexican or like they're from any other country. They're just grabbing people off the streets, ignoring their citizenship altogether, and deporting them. And now they're in airports, like going through people's phones and luggage before they let them fly. And it's already been ruled by the Supreme Court that your phone is protected and you don't have to give up your personal device and your personal data. But that's been overruled now by ICE, and if you don't give it up, they just detain your device forever while they look for a way to crack into it and find evidence of some crime so they can arrest you or deport you. I mean, they are the German secret police. Like they are the American version of that. And every time I turn on the news, I see more and more examples of it happening. I see people getting arrested for making posts on social media. I see people getting scooped up off the streets because they're Hispanic American or Japanese American or well, yeah, because this government administration has it in their head that they don't have to listen to the courts, and everybody's just going along with that. Like if Donald Trump gave an address to the nation last night, and during his incoherent rambling, he was making claims like, oh, there's absolutely no inflation in the United States, when inflation is as bad as it's ever been in the history of this country right now. That gas prices are the best they've been in a decade. They are not. Gas is going up towards $4 a gallon now. That unemployment is falling and the job economy in this country is better than ever, and it's not. the job economy in this country, it's fucking tanking. Like, and people are just believing everything that he says. But it doesn't really surprise me, because this generation of people that are coming up and the generation before them are hands down the stupidest generation that has ever come around in the United States. And I'm not just saying that they're like stupid because they're making stupid decisions. No, they are woefully uneducated. And the newest generation is so uneducated that they're actually anti-science. They just believe whatever they're told. This is the result of tanking our education. Yeah, you got half a tank of gas. It's over $5 a gallon now at Costco. Yeah. Like, inflation and gas prices in this country are going crazy because our economy is falling apart. But people still want to say that Trump has the best economy that we've ever had. No. Under Trump's leadership, our economy has fallen in both of his terms. Our economy tanked. And when you look at the history of it, like, historically, Democrats pick up a weaker economy when they come into office and leave a stronger one. And Republicans typically inherit a stronger economy and leave it weaker. This isn't an opinion, that's fact. Like, we can look back and we can see that. But I heard somebody argue about when the economy started to crash in 2019 and 2020 with COVID, and they were blaming Biden. And I'm like, my man, Trump was in office when COVID hit, not Biden. Biden was after COVID. Like, you can't blame Biden for what happened when COVID happened. He wasn't president then. But Trump has a split term here. And now with this whole war thing, since Trump has been in office, he has declared war on two different countries, Venezuela and Iran. And he's making claims that the United States is the greatest oil producer in the world. Well, no, that's not right. We import the majority of our oil. That's why he had to go to Venezuela, because he knew what he was about to do to Iran. There's a bigger picture here with this war that people aren't getting. They aren't looking at what's happening. Like, Iran is not the issue, specifically. I think the war in Iran is trying to get two different things to happen. One, Trump wants us in the European theater, and by theater I mean the theaters of war. He needs us to have troops on the ground over there for when China invades Taiwan, which they're going to do. If we did not already have an influence over there, we would not be poised to step into that conflict when it eventually happens. So getting boots on the ground in Iran is going to happen, because it needs to happen to get us a spot in the European theater of war. It can also benefit Trump by letting him postpone the election due to it being wartime, which I think he's absolutely going to try to do, so that he can stay in office. Because this is what dictators try to do. Like most of the dictators who've come into power came into power by doing something like this, taking the country to war and then using the idea that we're at war, that you can't change leadership because it's going to disrupt our wartime efforts. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. And this is all. Every time I look at the news, I see more and more stories of this stuff happening. And like I see it from the governmental side too, because I'm on the lower income spectrum, and I'm looking at government programs that used to be here to help support the poor of the country that are being deleted. Because we used to be able to get enough food stamps to feed like Nari Mom and I. Now we barely get enough food stamps to last like a week and a half. Like, if that. The aid program, the other aid programs that used to help, like Section 8 housing and stuff like that, those are just gone now. They don't exist anymore. Aid programs to help with bills like power and water and stuff like that, those are gone. Like, they exist on paper and that's it. You can't get that support anymore. Social Security incomes are being slashed. Nari Mom's been fighting to get hers reinstated and just now managed to do it. But it was a long fight that she's had to get a lawyer to help her go on with. And yeah, like we can't even afford like basic like burial insurance and things for Nari Mom right now. With me trying to get disability. I got an email from the Social Security Administration saying that my status has been changed, but they won't let me sign into my account. And it's being manually blocked. But it's been manually blocked by somebody. Because get this, I go to sign into my account and they say, okay, you need to verify who you are. So what we want you to do is upload the front and back of your ID and take a selfie, and then we'll have someone on our team verify it. Enter your cell phone number. So I enter my cell phone number, and they send me a link on my phone. And so on my phone, I scan the front and back of my ID, and I take the selfie, and they say, okay, you're approved. You match, we recognize this is you. And I go to the next step. It's like, okay, we need to send a confirmation to your phone, a two-factor like authentication code thing. And so I put in my number and I send it to my phone. And this time it comes back and says, oh, we can't connect you to this telephone number, so you have to use a different telephone number. But it has to be your telephone number. It has to be a number that you've used it consistently for the past 10 years. It can't be a landline. It can't be a burner phone. It can't be a voice over IP phone. It can't be a Google phone. It has to be an actual cell phone. I'm like, well, this is my actual cell phone. Oh, but we can't connect that number to you, so you have to use a different number that's your actual cell phone. I don't have a different number that's my actual fucking cell phone. Like, this is my cell phone. You just used this cell phone to verify my identity. And now you say that you can't verify that this is my cell phone? Then who the fuck just verified their face and ID to my personal information if it wasn't me? But they won't let me sign in. And so I can't check and see what they're saying in the Social Security Administration. And if it's something that's time related that's back there, the time is just going to expire because they won't let me in to see it. This is another one of the things that they do to lock you out of benefits and stuff. And they'll eventually get it settled once all the time for the benefits and stuff that you're trying to qualify for has elapsed. Then someone will be, oh, there was a mistake here, I'll just do that, and now, okay, now it's fixed. Like, you should have called us like a month ago. Like, I did call a month ago, but nobody answers the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And people are out, like friends and family actually wonder why I'm not patriotic to the United States. Like, this is it. This country is shit. Like, I've got nothing to be patriotic to. What am I supposed to be patriotic to? A country that is actively trying to make me homeless so that they can, like, round us up and throw us into internment camps? Which, they're doing that to the homeless now? Yeah. Bad things happening all over the U.S. And I haven't actually watched.
And it exploded.
Yes. Well, that's next.
Never give up, never surrender.
Well, yeah. I've never been one to give up. But then, like, one thing that is getting through, I'm getting letters from the Small Business Administration now, because back when the hurricane hit, they had hardship grants that they were giving to people that were impacted by the hurricane, and our apartment building flooded during the hurricane. Well, those grants have now turned into loans retroactively, and people are now being held on the hook for being out on these loans, and they're saying that, oh, because you're so past due, we're going to turn this over, and then we're going to send people to your house to assess what things you have that we can repossess for this loan. And I'm like, no.
Inconceivable!
No, like, no, you're not gonna send people, like, to my house, cause I'm not gonna let them in. Like, no, that's not fucking happening. So yeah, we'll see what happens on that, but, like, knowing this government, they're just gonna send their Gestapo to kick down the door and take everything that's not, like, nailed down to the apartment, and then probably go to the office and get us evicted at the same time. I'm fully expecting that to happen, because that's what the United States does. That's what this country is. So yeah, I've got that I've got that to look forward to at some point in the future. Yeah. That over there. So yeah. um and this has all this stuff has happened without me having actually watched the news programs that I normally watch. So there may have been more random shit that's happened that I don't know about. It is a possibility. Alrighty. Let's say we throw up the little break screen and then get started with Bear and Breakfast, yeah? So I'm gonna take a quick little break and I will be right back. Okay. Where were we? We were at High Lake. Doing something. Alright. I had set up the dining room. And we set up the individual rooms. Have we booked anybody into the rooms yet? No. 23 and 12. Can we put that person somewhere? Okay, the 14s, the 13s. Alright, great. Oh yeah, okay. So we'll just put all of those guys into there. Build 5 level 2 bedrooms. We need to go to Timber Crossing and handle our guests in Timber Crossing. And 3. And 4, that's an easy one. This 17 and 6 would be an easy one. Okay, nice. And people going about and doing their thing. There's a little trash floating around here. Okay. I've got to turn some of these rooms in the A24 to the more expensive variety, but then I also want to go up here and loot the junkyard. Okay. We're going to be needing the nails and stuff that we get from this stuff. Okay. Don't have prospector's tools yet. Okay. Ooh, we can repair this. Nice. Aha. You're getting ingredients. What do you want? You seem like you barely know how to put one foot in front of the other. I'm not surprised. Excuse me? Tell me, child, do you reckon with the wild? You flirt with the bizarre? Beckon the uncharted? I've been known to occasionally look away in the distance. No, I didn't think so. You don't look the part. You've never set foot in a shadow darker than your mother's. If you think these lands are young, you are greener than the crudest sapling. There's nothing to fear but those who fear nothing. That is weirdly true. What the hell are you talking about? Fine, I guess I'm lucky to stumble upon something with pockets. Did you just call me a something? I hope for your sake they're not empty. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything at all about the humans showing up out of nowhere, would you? I, might have had a hand in that. Well, there's no stopping them now, is there? Once they start coming back, they'll keep coming. I won't complain, but business has been slow since that dreadful blaze. I didn't know the fire reached all the way here. Oh, the fire wasn't even close to the worst of it, lad. The shouting, the anger, the pain, as if the gods were waging war over us. Maybe they were. Now you're getting it. Anyway, you might be taking care of the motel, but there's a clear lack of stuff to bite on around here. Something that old diner was a sweet spot for. If you can get it back up to speed, I'm pretty sure you'll get more people to come over. Ooh, get the diner up to speed, huh? That looked mildly collectible. Tony's construction service, welcome to the diner. Would you like to repair it? Yep. Go out to debris. Done. Yep. Gather construction materials. Yep. Get your butt to work. Diner. Now we have a diner. We only got 2 in the bedrooms. And I'm not gonna book anybody else in here. Because tomorrow I'm gonna come through and remodel these into the level 2 bedrooms. How's the diner repair going? Going, gone. I mean done. No, child, there is nothing more treacherous on this green earth than humans. Those bald gremlins, they know nothing of the world, yet they consume it. The dark spirit will be angry with a return. You really freak me out when you do that. I suppose they do bring their own fortunes, which of course they don't share willingly. We have to become prey. We have to prey or become prey. Or scavenge like rats. Don't suppose you had any bad dreams lately? No, none. I sleep like a baby. A big, honest baby. Don't worry, she only bites when she's told. And there's no one to tell her yes. Or no. Right then. We're going back to highlight. Travel to High Lake. Build a functional kitchen. Okay. Let's take a look at kitchen things. Small refrigerator. Take one of these. Cast iron stove. Take one of those. Cutting board. Take one of those. Dino stool. Plywood table. Buffet. And then that's bedroom stuff. And we've got no decorative items. Okay, so. Okay. Now we have functional kitchen. And we can take garden food. Yay, garden food. Okay, we have functional kitchen. Did you manage to get kitchen up and running? Yep. What are you waiting for? Time to give it its maiden voyage. I haven't exactly won any cooking competitions. Out here. Oh, nonsense. You're natural. I can smell it on you. The smell is definitely all natural. Look, here's some basics to get you started. Sure, not everyone's going to be picky from the get-go. Grab some taters from the garden, get some mint next to the lake, and give you a new kitchen to spin. Nice. And then there was a thing up here I can buy stuff from, which are like recipes, I think. No? Yoink. It doesn't belong to me. Well, neither do the herbs that I just yoinked. Ooh, wood. Okay. Mashed potato. Oil. And then fuel. Aha! I remember how to cook. I remember. Yes, I have seen the recycler. Then there was mint tea, which is a boil and a fuel. Boil mint. Fuel. Bum 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 bum. Okay. In here. Let's do some more cooking, shall we? Oh, that was me putting everything in the... I need to take everything out of it. This is my inventory. This is the stash. Okay. 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 Now I can cook. Oil and fuel and mint and fuel and cook. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Okay. Is there a quicker way to set this up? Okay, so I can't do that one. Let's do this one. I need 2 potatoes. So I can't do potatoes. Okay. Tiny buffet. Let's see. Put some chamomile tea. Nice sort. Yes. Okay. And put some coin here. And for this one, we're gonna put linden tea and some popcorn. For this one, put our mint tea and some mashed potatoes. And then we sleep. Why is everyone coming in through the kitchen? And there's a perfectly good door right there. Okay. Ooh. Things have begun. Okay, I have made the foods. Yes, I sure did. We certainly did something, but it's better than my first try. Hey, Julie's recipes. Alright, you better serve it before it gets cold. Already put it on serve. Now this can be acquired. Oops. Nice. I learned all of those recipes. Ooh. This month only, get a 2% coupon for our sister company, Flight or Fright. Well, your package delivery and shipping needs. The only question we ask is cash or card. App is ready. Dear valued partner, here at Palm Voyage, we take steps every day to recognize and appreciate our most valuable associates for their commitment and contributions. You currently do not meet the the criteria for recognition or appreciation. In fact, our metrics suggest your performance falls under our detestation level. However, your recent development into outdoors leisure for this property has upgraded you to disregard. Congratulations! You're now one step closer to achieving something in your life that has any semblance of value. There are many, many, many steps left. The next one, in fact, is meeting our criteria for a property in this location, which you should observe in order to be further interested with our guest experience. Ooh, the garbage and Palm Voyage has new items. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that's shark. And we got a bunch of new stuff out here. Look at all the cool new things we have. That's just lovely. First thing I was gonna do is cook some more. Okay, we got the puny cutting board, so we can raw. And then we've got strawberries. So let's just cook some strawberries. Booyah! And then those eggs dippy. I need to make an eggs dippy. Egg dippy. Do I have any eggs? I need eggs, I need bread, and I need wood, and I have none of those things. Okay. I need milk. I can raw apple. $40 apple bowls. And I'm gonna put the food that I cook in the fridge up here. And we're just gonna cook up a whole bunch of stuff. Roasted potato. Oops, roasted potato and fuel. Okay, let's check out Mr. Fridge. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. I'll put those in there. We might need multiple refrigerators. Do some cleanup, get some valuables here. Let's go upstairs. The up of the stairs is here. Okay, upstairs is looking okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Couple more apples. And now let's make a stop by Timber Crossing on the way down to A24. Hank plushie stand? Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I think I remember that from before. How are our reviews going? We're getting 4.0s. That one's a good fit. That one's a good fit. 19.6 will probably work. 19.15 will probably work. Okay, we're going to be exceeding expectations in a lot of those areas. Okay, to the A24. Okay. Drop all of our cooking items into there. Get all of our crafting items out. Furniture items. Wait, was it throwing them all away? Oh, shit. So did that thing change? Okay, if I quit the menu and come back in, will it like undo what happened there? Okay, how? You know, now it's putting them in there. But a minute ago, it just threw everything away. And then we bought everything from Bon Voyage. I'm gonna go over here and buy some well, I think if you put something new in the chat, it just overwrites what was already in there. Okay. I don't know what this stuff stacks to, but it seems to be taking 20. Pretty good. Yeah, that's a good sink for all the absurd amounts of money that I was getting. And now I should be pretty set on cooking items. Nice. Okay. Now I need to upgrade these rooms. I don't have a lot of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need another copper plate. I wonder if the junkyard has repopulated. Let's go check it out. I know. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's start with bathroom fixtures. Okay. I need 2 toilets. I need 2 bathtubs. And 2 sinks. Okay. And then I need 2 of the bathroom mirrors, which I can get from here. And that's the bathroom set. Oh no, I get tower rack. I get 2 tower racks, 1 for each bathroom. And I want some kind of lighting in the bathroom. Okay. That's our bathroom set. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bedrooms. Okay, we get the rustic delight bed, which is level 2. Cozy, which is level 3. And how many do bedrooms? Let's just say we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 8 bedrooms. So we wanted to get 8 of the level 2 beds. There's 5. There's 8. And then 1 bedroom, level 3 bedroom. That's a level 2 bedroom. That's a level 2 bedroom. And we're missing enough pine wood planks because it threw them all away. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get the bathroom set up properly. Okay. Toilet. Then new mirror above the sink, right like that. Light on the wall. Oh wait, no, this is crappy toilet. Okay. These are the shiny new toilets. And the new bathtub. The towel rack. Right like that. Shiny new bathroom. With the walls up, you can see it actually looks pretty good as a bathroom. I can also replace the beds. Okay. We have to do that for all of the rooms. Come on.
that goes there, that goes away. Let's put that back. That goes away. That goes there, that goes away. New bed. There. And there. And this goes like that. Oh wait, I have two more right here. Okay. Booyah. Okay. There. Job complete, yes. Congratulations, you have once again proven yourself barely above minimum expectations. Guess we now have higher expectations. Who's generating all that trash anyway? I don't know. Watch. Awesome. Higher payout. Awesome. Sleep. Okay. For the improvement, you must now successfully complete the following task. Complete the stay for 10 guests in 824. Would you like to accept this job? Yes. Nice. Now I need to go here and book 12 and 2. These are easy books. Okay. That is simple enough. Now we're going to make a stop by Timber Crossing on our way back up to High Perch, I think is what it's called. Okay. 1815. Take that, we'll take the 1713, we'll take the 1823. Take the 1815 and we'll take one of the 38 sevens. Hum, 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 hum. Oh yes, I need to pick up some more wood. Wander around here and pick up some wood before we go and take care of our other property up north. Okay. Up to highlight. I can't wait till I get more like automation where I can hire people. Aha! Studies suggest that delayed gratification can be a serious condition, potentially life-changing implications. Protect yourself and your family today with a 2-for-1 special. I think I met your standards. Congratulations for once again achieving the most coveted standard of all, the bare minimum. This location has multiple opportunities for further advancements, but our data suggests that your tendency towards a quick and superficial fix is the perfect opening to search for a new expansion location. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the pawn network, find your local pawn shark and just press the green button. What a beautiful view. Come over when you get the chance, darling. Who are you talking to, old lady? Who you talking to, old lady? Okay. 5 and 13, 14 and 8. Bring them all in. My reviews looking like nice. Nice reviews. I need to make the eggs dippy. I need to get the stuff out of the box to make the egg dippy. Those I can disassemble. That I can disassemble. These I think I can disassemble. I need the fuel. Okay. Now I can make the egg dippy, which is oil, roast, fuel. Oil eggs. This some bread. $20 egg dippies. One of them I need for a quest, and the rest is an oddity with hiring Julia. Ooh, okay, we'll have to see if I run across that. Apple. Make more apple bowls. What else? What else can we do? I think I have everything I need for this. raw. I need oil, and a peel. And we want to put herbs, raw, oil, some milk, tomatoes, and then we'll put everything for tomato soup, a meal in itself. Oil, chamomile, raw sugar, and then wood. I have no fuel. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Down some apples, down some egg dippy, tomato soup, more apples, more egg dippy. Nice. What you got to say? Okay. Leadership and Advancement Program. So 10 meals in highlight. Yes. And then so these are just unlocks that come in for the character. Okay, the only other thing we need to do, we need to pick up some more fuel. I need to go talk to Gus. We can pick up some items along the way. Oh. We need to talk to the granny. Barbara, shh, gentle, listen. I'm listening. There's always wisdom in the whisper of the water. Even though this one is a particularly loud whisper, isn't it funny how the more you listen, the quieter it gets? And too much quiet can be quite dangerous. Especially for someone who's had a few bells rung in their life. What? I can't hear you. No need, there's always something making noise in my body. Bear noises. You're always in the right spirit. I couldn't help but notice that the captain's garden is open for business again. He always grew the sweetest corn. I'm sure it sure seems like your paws are soft little hunks of magic. I can't remember the last time I saw the whole valley so active. The people look happy. You're doing such a great job. No, you're doing such a great job. Say, I think all this hiking has made me a little famished. Seeing as you fast-tracked your gourmet inclination, I was wondering if you'd be willing to get an old girl a little snack, a little taste of home, I guess. Mushroom soup for Barbara. Okay. Now, Gus is in... Oh, I gotta put mashed potato and mint tea in a serving station. I had done that already, but it got eaten, so I need to make more. He's in Dark Grove, so I need to go to Sawdust. I need to go to Sawdust anyway to pick up all the wood that's floating around out here. Okay. It's been a minute since I've come out here. What's going on with that guy? Okay, just living the wood life. Okay. We've almost collected it all. Here we go. Nice little bundle of wood over there. I think there might be one more. Down here there is not. There's probably some up in the Dark Grove though, so we'll do a run around in there and collect a bunch of things as well. The car. Okay. Gus. Yep, fresh out of the kitchen. Ah, salty, savory, creamy, delicious. Tastes like I'm about to do something useful. You make a mean egg dippy, big boy. Thanks, I didn't lay it, only cooked it. We used to get egg dippy made once a year, if that. My poor ma, don't blame her. She did the best she could. We were 12 brothers and she had to carry us all on her back. Literally. And we're all little dumbasses too, driving her up the wall. Oh man, I don't think my mom could have had more than one hand. I remember one time my two other brothers and I got up in the middle of the night to steal the pudding. And we accidentally dropped the whole bowl from the third floor. I swear her mouth was spouting fire. I thought I was for sure dying that night. I wasn't allowed out of the hole for 3 days straight. Yeah, that wasn't even as long as I got put in the hole. Did she ever put you someplace nice when you did something good? Like, shelf up high somewhere? What? No, that's dumb. Besides, I'll never remember doing something good. Like ever. It was like we were 12 devils put on earth to torment her, and boy were we good at it. I don't know, I remember doing a lot of dumb things, but I don't think we ever had a hole. Yeah? Well, how did you get punished? Of the dish soap, old stick over the paw? I hated that one. She usually sat down with me and told me what I did was wrong. Usually felt bad enough to apologize and never do it again. Oh. I see. That's dumb. You know what? When you're done scavenging, I think I could use some help with the humans. Oh? Yeah, see, I'm not a big people bear, and I was thinking I need someone with some heart, some zing. And don't get me wrong, you have a lot of stinky energy. Damn right. But maybe that's exactly what I need from someone running my concierge stand. You mean that? Of course, I could use someone scaring some mustaches off a few folks for a fair price. Well, that's one of the least dumb things you've said today, Hank. Listen, if I come and help you, I'll need my own little table with my own little chair. Always the undeniable people possum, Gus has offered his service as a concierge. And all he asked for was a little stand through which he could take care of business, of course. A perfect position for such a charming individual. Deal! Okay, that's great. So great, I'm excited. This is awesome. You're awesome. Thanks, Hank. You found a clue crafting recipe, Gus's concierge stand. Yes. Okay. I can now use Gus. We can sleep. I'll probably have both the stand and the desk, just so I can go in there and manually do things should I need to. But I don't know, in places like Timber Forest, the stand might be better. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I am back. I don't have. I forgot about the pager. But I don't have the pager unlocked yet. Okay. So I need to make 3 Gus stands. Bam. And it wants me to make 1. Oh yeah, put those in storage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I have enough room here just to drop Gus's concierge stand. No? Put that there. Bam, just like that. Okay. So I can install him, but it doesn't look like it's beneficial to turn him on. Is this how much the room makes or how much he's gonna charge? Way for me to see how much it's going to make. That's a question. Because ideally, I would just want Gus to like manage all the rooms of all the different hotels. Just install them right now. And then I'll do a wave of improvements to all the hotels. Okay. I'll just go ahead and turn him on at these locations, so I don't have to worry about that. Because I think I'm making more money at these locations than what it's going to cost to have Gus managing them. Okay. And highlight. I get someone that eventually goes around and picks up all the garbage for me, right? Okay. I need to prepare mashed potatoes, mint tea, and mushrooms. Okay, we need to boil a potato and put fuel in. Cooking items, I need a potato. And the fuel. And we'll cook some mashed potatoes. Okay. And then we will boil and fuel some mint. I need to go pick up some mint. And then, what was it? Mushroom soup. We're going to boil and then fuel. And we're going to need onions and mushrooms and fuel. Mushroom soup. Nice. Okay, I need to get more mint. Mint. Okay. Mint tea, oil, fuel, mint, cook. Nice. Okay. apples. Mashed potato. Oh, that's the strawberry bowl recipe. Okay. But I just put the strawberry bowl there. Okay. Alright. Garden's full of things. Onions, more herbs. Potatoes, corn, more corn, more corn. Anything new here? Nope. Julia, you served the food? Yep. Well, congrats, Hank. You just cooked your first batch of food for someone else. And that's nothing to sneeze at. Now you better make sure there's always food in there for folks to eat. You can make the same stuff, sure, but you'll run out of ingredients quick. You better learn how to cook more stuff and mash it. We got plenty of recipes from the captain's cookbook. Come by my little booth sometime. I could always use the coin. I've bought out your little booth. So let's go around and pick up some things here. There are a bunch of berries and stuff over here. Okay, I think this is a quest for the signpost. Yes. Is the job complete? Yes. Congratulations, this greatly benefits its locations. Guess we now have higher expectations. Recipe box. Find it in your collectibles inventory. Okay. Nice. I have collectibles inventory. Ah. Oh, that allows me to autofill the cooking cards. Nice. Okay. Build one level 2 dining room in High Lake. Would you like to accept this job? Yes. Okay. Nice. I can get apples. There's a bunch of wood floating around out here. I always need more wood. Mushrooms? Yes. Okay, and then I can go see Barbara, who wanted to see me about some mushroom soup. Pick up some chamomile on the way up here. Clean up the road a little bit. Oh. Have you got anything for me? Yes, I do. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. Oh, that smell. Like pine bark and mildew. Oh, that sure hits the spot. Warms the darkest crevices of your soul, this will. I'm convinced now that if I see any hungry faces, I can send them your way. Well, that little pick-me-up gave me all the energy I need. That's how I got going again. We'll see you again, you lovely creature. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, there's Julia. Oh, hi. Sorry I startle easily. No, I get it. I scare myself all the time. You're still here. I mean, of course you're still here. I thought you'd be busy with all the people and the houses and everything. Well, I'm not saying you're not. I'm sure those take a lot of work. And skill and brain and good looks. Yeah, those two. Ever since you came along, I've been thinking. I've been stuck in a rut around here, doing the same thing, getting lost in my routine. I don't even mind the sound the big black rock makes at night anymore. I think I want to try something new. Oh, I could take you to meet my buds. Or I can introduce you to the rap mob. They're mean, but they have a funny accent, so it's okay. But leave? Is it not here? Oh, no. I was thinking more in the realm of trying some new recipes to cook. Oh yeah, that's fun too, I guess. Yes, exactly. Why do I need to go off somewhere where I could just get a little taste of it at home? Kinda like traveling in your mouth. Yeah. I love my garden, but it doesn't grow a lot of stuff. Do you think you could try and find me some unfamiliar ingredient, something that doesn't grow here? Something fresh and zesty. Sure. Okay. Also, Sabine is here. It isn't the most charming bear this side of town. It's only cause I haven't been to the other side of town. I was just about to pack up. What can I do for you? I'm on the lookout for some fresh food things. Fine propane. Well, there's plenty of fruits and roots that grow around here. Oh, if you're looking for something a little more special, there used to be a greenhouse up north near the old winter lodge. I don't know if it's up to snuff anymore, but they kept some pretty peculiar seeds. How would one waddle there? Follow the road north, past the broadcast station, and right up into Winterberry. I doubt the keepers would still be around. Ain't no harm in checking, I'll open up a path for you. But I'm waddling my own behind straight back to the Tower Apple. These trees ain't gonna watch themselves. Thanks, Beanie, you're the best. Winterberry and Whitestone Bay. Oh, aren't you just a big salty? Nice. Slip! On the up again. Nice. How are we looking on money? Ooh, nice. Ooh, it's very nice. Oh, okay. Now. We have two new areas open up. That area and this area, I think. So let's wander around and collect things on our way up to the new area. And now that I have Gus, I don't need to worry about going back to the previous areas every single day. Oh boy, I hope this gets cartoons. Oh no, oh no. Okay, time to go put things back in the box. Ooh, chamomile. Okay. Cooking items. And then clothing quest I keep, crafted I can keep. These furniture items I'm going to dismantle. So I guess before I go up to High Lake, I'm going to travel down to the A24 and get rid of those items and loot the junkyard one more time. Okay. Cycle. It's the recycle cycle. Nom nom nom. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now let's go check out and see if there's any trash laying around on the ground. There's some trash right there. What's right here? Okay. Oh. And I should stop by Timber Crossing and pick up a new bus sign as well. Oh, crap, I already had two. Haha. Okay. Back up to High Lake. Now we're actually going to travel north. Oh. Just waddling around. Now that dish I need to loot is over here. Mushrooms. High Lake. This is Winterberry. Winterberry. Okay, nice. Repair. Nice. Now we can travel up here by bus. Let's go ahead and grab the materials floating around this zone. Clean it up a little bit. It's a lot easier to do this one at night because there's snow everywhere. Something up here. Electronics. Okay, I need 15 and I have 8. Oh, this must be the old greenhouse they're talking about. Cyan. Everything is cold here, even the cold. Okay. Maybe that is not the thing they were talking about. Huh. Look at this place. Hello, Jax. Oh, the air suddenly feels a little warmer. Out in the middle of icy nowhere, deep in the heart of Winterberry, resided Jax the Mastiff. His gentle and warm approach seemed deliberate for a place this cold. If anyone knew how to handle a fire, it was probably Jax. It's rare that I don't have to look downwards to speak to someone. Even rarer to not have to look up to face one of your kind. Did you just compliment and snub me at the same time? No such thing. Neither do any good to the mind, okay? I will praise or condemn only deeds, not things you had no hand in. It's okay, I don't like getting either. I don't know what to do with them. What does a young brown bear need from a frigid place like this? My name is Hank, and I'm putting together a group of remarkable friends to save the world. Are you? No, but now you might actually believe the second thing. I'm rebuilding things throughout the valley and bringing back humans because of a greedy shark. Oh. Interesting. Why? What do you mean why? Because the inflatable fish said so. Why are you doing it? Because. Well. Because I like helping. So it's the kindness in your soul then. Yeah, I think. Oh, and I'm also looking for something. Zesty. Well, Hank, that might be something I could help you with, but I'd like to see that group you're putting together first. And we can discuss aromatics afterwards. I can get started on building stuff. Sounds like a plan. And Hank, make sure that kindness eventually finds its way back. Sure. Whatever you say, dog man. Stone brick, porcelain chunk, and prospector's gear. I have no prospector's gear yet. I think I'm probably going to be getting that soon. I don't think I can walk on the ice. All cleaned up. Rebuild our little crafty station there. Oh, I remember this location. This is the one with 2 houses. Or is it 3? Need some loggers tools there. They're just giving me all of the valuables right here. Need to go get some more loggers tools. And there was an upstairs in here, right? Oh, the upstairs is already clean. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to pull out crafting items. Why drive to paradise when you can fly? Automobile trade-ins now available. Only apply to one-way tickets or less. Press the green button. Hello, I think I'm freezing my tail off. We here at Palm Voyage are committed to offer only the utmost standard experience to our valuable customers, which is why this location will feature breakthrough advancements in the hospitality industry above freezing temperatures. Please return a suitable venue once a suitable venue has been established. Thank you. Venue. Baha. Tony's Construction Service. Welcome to the Big Winter Cabin. Would you like to repair it? Yep. Step 1, clear out any debris. Done. Structure clear of debris. Yep. Step 2, gather materials. Done. Yep, they're all here. Step 3, get your butt to work. Big cabin is completed. Does that include the smaller cabin? It does not. Same thing, smaller cabin, clear out debris, done. Yep. Gather materials, done. Get your butt to work. Booyah! Magic cabin completed. Okay, now what we're gonna do is remove all of this stuff, because we're gonna start from scratch with both of these. I'm gonna put this door somewhere where I can see the thing. So now we got that, and I think we have enough. Still need to get the thing for that, but I think we have enough electronics now to go over here and get this thingy up and running. Yes. Sleep the night. Next day. We made 8,000 more. Look, we're making insane amounts of money. Okay, I need to take a trip back to Timber Crossing and pick up a couple of more of the kits. And we need to go to that other area on the other side of Timber Crossing. Just pick up 5 of these. Now we can go over here too. Whitestone Bay. Oh, Barbara's here. What a beautiful view. Come over when you get the chance, darling. Okay. First I'm gonna loot. Honey. Peach. More honey. More peach. More honey. More honey. I've turned into Pooh Bear. Paw Patrols! There's honey here. Oh, I deleted it. Ha ha ha. Looks like it would be fun, doesn't it? His dark and red mantle will envelop the world. His ardent claws will tear your soul from his fleshy prison. His blood-red eyes are so dreamy. Okay, crazy bats. What are you? Ginger. Whoa there! Little guy coming through. Watch your step. Oh shoot, sorry Wade. Oh, it's no bother, mister. I'm used to a little trampling. Come to take me back to the boss again? What? No, I wasn't even looking for you. Oh, I see. Did I just bring you back? What are you doing here anyway? If Mr. A didn't send you, please don't tell him I'm gone, mister. I don't think he'll notice either way. He seemed pretty fussed about it last time. He even came all the way to my house just to get me to look for you. Did he really? Well, that's just because he finally figured I was behind on my scavenge quota. You wouldn't have believed how much garbage is actually just useless junk. Takes a real keen eye and a moist sniffer to fish out the really good stuff. And even then, it's just barely good enough, Wade. If you're lucky, you got lucky, Wade. If you're lucky, you got lucky. Don't put that in your mouth, Wade. I get that last one a lot. How about that? If he sent after me, he must have at least missed me, right? Maybe cared a little, but as soon as you were gone, just put me back to digging in the mud. But that's all I'm good for, a pair of balls. Yeah, that's not true. You're also very easy to accidentally step on. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. So anyway, if I left again, I reckon maybe the garbage is greener on the other side, like he always said. Rubbish doesn't wait around for trash. Wait, yes, very sensible. He's always so smart, Mr. A. Anyway, I was just about to go blind with hunger before you came along. If I'm not keeping you, wait, I can help with that. I just recently learned how to cook stuff on all my own. And well, I don't want to brag, but I nailed the boiling temperature for water almost every time. The trick is not to test it with your mouth. That does sound pretty delicious. Well, if it isn't too much of a bother, there is one thing I'd really like to try. A kind of soup. I saw it in a movie once. They don't make lots of those for rats, you know. Okay, what do you want? A French onion soup. Okay. Prepare the bus stop. Nice. Wade would like a French onion soup. I am going to finish clearing things out as much as I can before speaking with Barbara. I do remember that you get to clean up this whole thing too. I don't think I'm allowed to go in until I speak to Barbara. We can go do that now. You know it's funny, I just stopped to catch my breath, as if I was waiting for you to show up, and when you know it, a little beardy angel. Beardy angel. I like these stops. Fourth wall breaking bear noises. I haven't been to the bay in ages. I forget how purple the sky can get sometimes. In that brief moment when the sun confronts the sea. Before calling it a night and promising to return the next day, the captain had always had stories about the sun and the moon. No matter where he went, he said they always kept their distance from the sailors, but they still seemed to egg them on. Teasing them with a rare dance, barely twice a day. Like a dog with a ball, desperately asking you to throw it straight from their mouth. You had me interested about that last part. Curious bear noises. You know, it's a real shame not a single boat's been on this side of the valley in so long. It's way too dangerous, of course, no lighthouse to guide them and all. I sometimes miss the captain's stories. He'd been called in from his ship every once in a while, the radio static building up the tension, while he painted a canvas with his words. I've thought a lot about the static recently, but I've had hardly any luck in finding a receiver. There used to be one up in the lighthouse before it all went down the crapper. You reckon you'd be up for another little investigation for the old hag? Okay, now I think I can go in to the lighthouse. There. Found all of the things. You look for a new radio receiver? Yes, I have. Oh goodness, yes, that's it. Give it here, darling. Yeah, noises. Come on, you piece of... Oh, excuse me. Breaker 19. Tonight at 5, we finally figure out what differentiates a hippo from a zippo. Well, one is a very heavy animal and the other is a little lighter. A new study published suggests that yes, crabs do think people walk sideways. Just 5 days before the annual showing of lights, a yearly tradition that's been a staple. Wait. For children and parents alike, the festivity now recognized as a national holiday. It's a joyful reminder to people all over the country of the independence they fought for. Almost 15 years ago, no one will be celebrating as hard as the party animal on this new Pond Line cruiser. Cruise line, oh this is it. She's in the background. I'll tell you what, Gary, working below minimum wage feels like the last thing on these people's minds right now, or mine, but I have somewhere to be. Goodbye. Plums. More honey. The potatoes are back. More honey. More honey. Peach. Honey. Peach. Potato. Okay. We've only got one more bus stop area. That's pretty cool. We want to go back to Winterberry right now. We've got some quests to complete up here. Good stuff done. Impressive. Thanks. Well, hello, it's still me. Yes, it certainly is. Yes, well, you know, I'm putting together a group of remarkable people to save the world. Yes. Right, and you know, the world is a lot colder than they thought. Especially around these parts. It can certainly bristle the coat on your back. And I was wondering if this group of, you know, extraordinary beings, You need to get extraordinarily warm, even for a little bit. Oh? And their laser eyes weren't working today. Because the wind makes them cry. How would they get around to keeping warm? How would... Yeah. Not that they don't know, of course they do. But they also couldn't help but notice the thick fur and fireplace back there. Yes, well, I would reckon these incredible people would have to first go on a critical mission. Mission? A rescue and recovery mission. Oh. A crucial asset. They would be willing, no, inclined to go on this mission. Yes, of course they would. The secret riches they would be so inclined to fetch are located near the coastline. In Whitestone Bay, a box of highly delicate material can be found near the end of the cliff. What's in the box? Some rocks. Rocks? Rocks. I see. It is of the utmost importance that this objective is received and delivered to me, and then we can see about warming up this crew. Mission accomplished. Wonderful, these will come in handy. Thank you, my friend. You are a good bear. Aw, shucks. Wait, I don't know how to feel about that one. How come? Well, the compliments weren't good for you. Not the hollow ones, perhaps, but you weren't born a good bear. You made yourself into one. The same goes for insults. Well, neither feel like the truth to me. Maybe they didn't come from the truth. Or they didn't stick the landing. Either way, it's you that has to give the green light. Let's see about warming up, shall we? That hot head of yours can only radiate so much warmth. I don't want to brag, but it's positively steamy. Yes, well, eventually you'll have to burn a couple of logs. Take this and make a little heating. The old grandma boiler recipe. I'll show you how to turn it on after. Go make thing first, turn on later. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my pawn shark? There he is. Okay. 10 or more guests in the A24. We have a quest. Oh. Ah. Job complete? Yes. You're one step closer to escaping mediocrity, but you're not there yet. Okay. Build 2 level 1 bathrooms in A24. Yes. I mean, that's completed. Yes. Nice. Ooh, fanny pack. Okay. Build 3 level 3 bedrooms in the A24. Yes. I have a fanny pack. What does this do? It's more spacious than you thought. Doubles your base inventory size. Yes. I approve. I approve of the fanny pack. Ooh. I'm gonna go over here and raid the junkyard again. Okay, slip. Another 5,000 gold. Or money. I don't know if it's actually gold. Okay. We're gonna need to take care of some food stuff here. Not that. Yeah. Okay. Let's put my inventory over here and the open stuff over here. Yes, like it's supposed to be. Take out that, and we'll take out that. And let's just take all of that. Nice. And I'm going to go up this way and loot the garden again. Nice. Don't know where Jewel, there she is. I mean, I think there are plenty of things that taste good without salt. Wood. Okay. Let's see. What can we get cooked? Do we have French onion soup unlocked? Do. Okay. I need slice, which I don't have. So let's see if I can make some better cooking things. Puny cutting board I have. Cast iron stove. I wonder if I can cook in a different location that has. So if I can't cook here, maybe I can cook it up at the 824 in the diner. Okay, let's try the diner at the 824. Ah. Okay. What do you mean this doesn't belong to me? It's my diner. Okay. Back to highlight. And I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. Apologies for the super long break there. I had some doctor's stuff to take care of. But we are back. And I was doing something, but I have forgotten now. I've got to cook the French onion soup, but I don't have the means to cook the French onion soup yet. I've got to increase the bedrooms in the A24. People are just making messes everywhere, and I have to fill the rooms up in the new area. So I think that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go up to Winterberry, and we're going to plot out how we're going to build this place up, I think. The winterest of berries. Okay. Ha. Nice. Okay. I think the way I had it set last time was I put the food and the entertainment over here in this part, and I put the rooms and stuff over here. And it strikes me that these were like the perfect size to accommodate the rooms. So we're going to start with bedrooms, and I think I was making the bedrooms over here like this big. I don't know if one block is a good enough space, but how would I do it otherwise? Okay. Let's move upstairs, because this is only going to be bedrooms. How are we looking at bedrooms up here? If I do this, it could be 2, 3, 4, I do it that big, that seems almost too big for a bedroom. That would seem a good size. Nice Mega Man music. That's a 5x3. 5x3 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I do them by 4s, in bathrooms, I need to think about how bathrooms would work here as well. How would bathrooms work? Lounge and movie theater are two things that we can put in here now. Yeah, put in the utility room. Okay. So, if I make a big enough room, I could put a bathroom in the room. Bathrooms have to be 3 by 3. Okay. Oh. I'm hitting the wrong button. I kinda want this space to mirror the upstairs and the down. Let's take a look at bedrooms first. So I could build 5 rooms. Okay. Right here I need to do something with that. I wonder if I can just get away with doing this. don't think this layout of rooms is going to. This might work. But then we got this hallway right here I need to do something with. And I can't put a bathroom there because it's not big enough. I wonder if I could just make like slightly bigger rooms. Like do that. That would put that in the middle of the room, and I don't want that. This room would have to span this whole section. That room would span that section, then we'd have a 2-gap section right there. Okay, so this is just the same problem as we did. I could put 4 bathrooms, 4 like bedrooms right here. Like that, but then, if I put the bathroom right here, it doesn't hit everybody. Still wouldn't hit the one right there. If I were to do a bathroom like this, the thing is, I could turn these into suites. That would serve no purpose. That would end up with a smaller room for the bedroom than what I would have before. So I could do that. That would like me to put another one right here. Okay.
Hey, nice dog. Don't you think that's a little bit too dramatic?
Okay.
Maybe something with more of a beat. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. And I could put smaller rooms right here. So if I delete these in favor of just smaller rooms across the board. Okay. Let's delete that. Put that back over in like that. Add that there. Move that from there. Add that to there. Remove it from there. Scoop that over. Add that to there. Move that from there. Or add that to there. Add that to there. And then okay. Okay, that layout I like. We have big rooms on the end, 2 big rooms right here in the middle, and then smaller rooms filling in the spaces. Right here. Like right here where you don't get a window, you get a smaller room. Right here where you have less floor space, you get a smaller room. And this one would be like a premium smaller room, I think. And then we could just have this being like hall. I mean, is there... Technically there is. I could do that and make it like... I'm not going to do that though. I think this is good for this floor, and it gives me, in fact, this one I think we can even expand out to there. Go a little more premium on that room. Okay, and that means that we're gonna have a bedroom right here like that. Gonna match the upstairs. Right, and this area is gonna be open, and that area is gonna be open. And this area is gonna be a bathroom. Okay, first let's see if I can navigate one space. I can't see. Okay, so one tile is easy navigatable hallway. Okay, and then here I had 2 bedrooms. We had a public bathroom right here. Nice bedroom on either side of that. Question is, the bedroom's right here. 1, 2, 3. I get 6 bedrooms around right there. But I need a bathroom. And that's assuming a 4x3 small rooms. But if I do 4x3 like this, if I do it like that, I'd run 4 of them up to right there. That would be out right here. But I'd still need that space. And I still need space for a bathroom. But if I put bigger rooms like this down, remember I had a theater over here, like a tap room up there, a kitchen dining room down here. That handles that. Handle that, and whatever I put right here. I could put another big bedroom here. Another big bedroom here. That right there. That'll match, but I kind of want this one to be there. And then we'll take a look at putting the door like right there. I don't know about this room. I think that one's okay. And I think it would be okay to match that room down the line. Of them there, 4 of them there. Then I have a little space right here for like the entrance hall and sign-in thing I can put right here. Gus's stand. But then over here I need to do we gotta put a bathroom down. Gonna cover all of them like that. And we're gonna need a utility room. It's gotta be 2 by 3, so that can be the utility room right there. Okay. We add there and we subtract from there. We add there and subtract from there. Way we keep things balanced in size, and we have a little bit bigger of an entrance area right here. If I even want to make this an entrance area, ooh, I don't have to make that an entrance. I can make that a room. There doesn't have to be an entrance at this side of the building. Or I could also do this. And there, we'll subtract all of that. Add this back in. That's what I would want to avoid. Because that would be the shape I would want for a bathroom, because I can just ignore these two other spaces here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Put this guy back right here. Delete that guy. Delete that guy. The small bedroom right here. Then an outside entrance right here into a little hallway. In case people are coming from this side, they don't have to, or if I'm coming from that side, I don't have to walk all the way across. And now I can edit this to be what I wanted it to be originally. Little room there. Another little room there. Another room there. Hits that. That hits that. And that hits all of those. I'm happy with how this section looks and how that section looks and how this looks down through here. So this one section right here that I'm kind of iffy about. Because I've got this one gap space right there. Don't quite know what to do with it. I mean, I have an idea. I could do this. And just to make these two rooms kind of special. I think I can get behind that. Okay. Let that be a dining room for this side. And we'll have another dining room for this side over here. All of the guests stay over here, and then they have to get out and trek their asses through the snow over here to the other building for entertainment. movie theater has to be a 5 by 5. There's 5. There's 5. And that's 11. So if I make that like the theater, that can be the theater. Does that mean I would need a little kitchen over here as well? And I need a little section over here for the utility room, which can be just right here. Rat-tat-to-it. Okay. To make things fair, I think we'll add the entrance to the dining hall right there. We'll also add an entrance to the building right here, so they can come in straight to right there. We'll add an exit from the theater right there, and an entrance to the theater right here, so they can go in and out like that. And another entrance to the hall from right there, and directly across from the theater door they can enter the lounge. Then, of course, there's a door from the kitchen into the dining room. Okay. Let's go wander through our newly created building, make sure everything is working fine as intended. I'm liking how my entertainment building over here is set up. I don't know what I want to put right here. Not big enough to be a lounge. Doesn't need to be a bathroom. I mean, it could be a kitchen. But then I have a kitchen on the other side. So I don't think I need a kitchen in both buildings. Oh, they fixed the cinema thing? That's good. I don't think I need... I'm pretty sure I can just use this kitchen dining room to do the whole area. So I got the lounge, I got the theater, kitchen and dining room. But then I've got this little area right here, and I don't know what to put here. Like, it would make sense for it to be another dining room. But I thought the dining rooms had to be in range of the kitchen. I could put dining room here. But then I would have to manually populate that dining room from food from the kitchen. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and add down the doors. Right. And then upstairs, we need doors, right? doors across from each other here on the hall. Ooh, this is a quest song. That. There we go. Now we got windows around the top. I can't get a window in right here. I can put windows on internal walls. What? You have a window to the hallway? That's just silly. Yeah, you can totally put windows on interior walls. The more you know. It's a major lag today? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't control the lag. house falls up. Looks pretty good, I think. I think maybe move this door more central right there. Bath. Okay. Can I put a window right here? Can. Okay. Put a window right there. Right there. Okay. I feel like I should probably do this to offset the entry points for the rooms. Because you don't see the doors directly across from each other in hotels either. And that's okay because those are not private rooms. Okay, I think that's the hard part of this whole thing done. The pickle station. I have not unlocked the pickle station. That sounds fantastic. I will be on the lookout for the pickle station. Most definitely. Okay. I like this. I feel confident about this setup. And this, I think, was one of the harder parts right here. Just getting the floor layout done for this area. So I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for today with the floor layout done. And next week, we're going to come back in and immediately start the task of decorating this place. We're going to have to build stuff, we're going to have to buy stuff, we're going to have to decide what the rooms look like. And not only are we going to be decorating this, but we're going to be redecorating the other 3 locations with the new upgraded stuff that we've unlocked as well to get the most monies out of all of these places. And that's the docket. The shapes are weird. Which shapes are weird? The room shapes are weird? I don't know which shapes are the weird shapes. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the floor layout, the window and door placement. I think that was the hardest part to nail down. and we're going to the building shapes of weird. They are a little strange. We're gonna sleep for the night. We're gonna see what all kind of cool stuff we get from Gus. We've got another 7,000 money, and I spent a lot of the money, like building the rooms and the windows and doors and all that, all of this. So, but we're already back up to 8,000, which is pretty good. So we're going to save and pop back up to the menu here, and yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream for this week. I am not going to have a stream tomorrow morning, because I'm supposed to be going to the pain specialist tomorrow. So, but they're already talking about, like, they want me to do like $210 like charge to do the visit tomorrow. So if that's the case, I'm not going to be able to see the pain specialist. They will have priced me out of it again. Last time I went to the doctor, it was a $10 copay. Tomorrow it's a $210 copay. So this is how wildly my health insurance is fluctuating, because of the Trump making America great again. One visit is $10, the next visit is $300. Yep. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, whether or not they just put it on my bill and let me see the specialist, or if they decide that I am not worthy of medical care because I can't just pay a couple $100 out of pocket on a whim. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow in the AM, instead of streaming. Fun times. But the Planet Crafter collaboration should still be on for tomorrow evening. And if for some reason it's canceled, then I will just be back on Monday with the Plate Up collaboration. Yeah. So let's see who's out there in Twitch land right now that we can drop a raid on. Who's doing some fun stuff that I know about. Okay, there are weird things happening with friends of the channel today. See, I dropped you guys into DG last night. Let's raid Ellie today. Looks like she's playing Pokemon Pokopia. The new Pokemon game that came out, Pokopia. Lots of people have been playing Pokopia. So I'm gonna drop you guys in with Ellie. She's really cool. If you've been with the channel for a while, then you are aware of Ellie Joy Panic. I raid her quite often. And yeah, she's doing fun stuff like this Minecraft Pokemon game today. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will be back tomorrow evening. So I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.